And we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome once again. I am the Epic Party Guy, and this is Dyson Sphere. So we are quite a ways into things, and I have just finished up. Ooh, that is lovely. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay. And I have just last time on Dyson Sphere, we finished setting up the deuteron fuel rods on this planet, and that means so we are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 steps towards getting getting green science, which is hilarious because starting last time we were at what was it again? Oh, right, 15 steps, and I've done like 3 steps. Interesting how that just things to do just keep adding on. It ain't easy building green, hence the title of this episode. Right now I am doing something that I really shouldn't need to do, or I shouldn't do anyway, but that is just to get things out of the inventory, even though the personal logistics really should be able to handle that. The personal logistics mod, that is. Oh, there's a wind turbine there. You know, that would be... I can see how that would be an impediment. Lord. Come on, just... Alright. Because this one is just not getting nearly enough. Nearly enough titanium. So let's do that. Have this feeding that directly, and these just be dumping in. Even though, why am I doing that when?
Usually stay. I'm never gonna find that.
Yeah.
It's that big. I'm not gonna find it. Maybe. I was lucky with the other one that fell on the paper.
Okay, that should help that a bit. So, shove those into the network and move along. Moving on home. Alright, so we have too much stuff in my... You know what? Here we have something for a polar hub, and that will hold pretty much all, that'll hold pretty much all, buildings. That's the word I'm looking for. Seriously, I don't know why I can't English right now. It's hard, man. Not that one. Polar hub. Is that... Did I clear enough? No. Okay, so I need to clear out to this ring. And I mean, this is interesting because I don't need this power anymore, even though this is so pretty. It's almost a shame to dismantle it. That's one of the weird things about this game. It's that, there's just so much prettiness. Alright. So, the wonderful thing about this little about this blueprint, except I think, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's slated to be Mark 3s. We can't do Mark 3s just yet. How many belts do I have? Not nearly enough, oh lord. Okay. Clear. Request. And. I'm a little confused as to why the power isn't in, but see, they're all, as they should be, set to be remote demand and 0, so that they don't automatically start pulling in. But we do need to call those in.
So I don't want those.
You don't want any of them.
No, these are the milk chocolate.
Also need, okay, you da. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a little bit. Ooh, all right. Where are you? There we go. Whatever. So this is set up to not only be a good hub for calling in all of the things I would need to build on a planet, but also with all these energy exchangers, there should be a good amount that are like both charging and discharging.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Excellent.
Except I'm trying to find where I can dump the fractionators I have. So I have 3 tiles of it. But I'm not seeing them. So I think those are actually a specialty item. Here, remote supply. 1%. Just it sends something. How many do I need? 32. Okay. So, yeah, we have... Oh. That's interesting. I honestly thought I would have an energy surplus. Okay, that's interesting. I don't really know why I need drones in all of these, except I'm just used to automatically having, making sure that everything has drones in it. So, okay. Okay, so that's a useful thing. Everything has vessels. Alright, good. Let's free up some space. Using the less than and greater than buttons to do this. Yes, okay. And we're good. So yeah, I'm not seeing where. Okay, so no luck on the fractionators being sent off, and that's okay.
God damn it.
Say hi to the universe, love.
The animatronics. Animatromos.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah, how's the Freddy game going for you?
Not well.
Couldn't tell.
Yep.
Alright. That's just something to
I
get
mean-
that and that.
Are there the girls watching?
No, I don't think so at the moment.
Okay.
You're funny.
Your girls.
You're part of that.
I know. Sort of. Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I said sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I found where the fuck, but where exactly is the fuck? In relation to where I is. I think I know where that is.
Okay, so yeah, local supply. It has drones. You're here. Oh, I see. You're not. Okay. You're not really demanding any. Okay, that's interesting. But that's a problem. I can't oh,
Oh, it's right next to the thing
That
I
was
was
weird.
in? You serious? Oh, yeah. Okay.
whatever. So which is the one? There we go. So many problems.
Hello.
Alrighty, moving along. So here we have the entire mass of deuterium, fractionators. Feeding this lovely
Oh my god.
little production hub right here. So, let's actually see about here. Yeah, let's actually see about making okay. Yeah, and so I only need to change oh my god. The selection boxes for these are too much. Too large. Hmm. No, it needs to go. I actually am blanking on this. Okay. So we do that. Set you to charge. Okay. And that started. Yeah, it's not passing them along. That is annoying. Hmm? Why isn't it charging it? Okay, that's friggin' weird. And annoying. I should be able to say, pass it through that way, come out there. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna have to do... So it's gonna be like that, huh? Well... Okay, that's gonna be in... Here. Have empties... Going there... And there we go. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's sent off with like 10. Alright. Oops. Alright. Well. Yes, I could have just put it into there, but I don't get it. I don't understand why it's only spitting out in some cases, but not in others. Alright. Stop you. Alright. And there we go. Now we have some accumulators on the network being charged. Except we can do better. Ah, dang it. Alright, whatever.
Damn. Can't believe I did that on the first try.
Oh my god, this is annoying. Alright. Oh.
Oh my god, stop. Lying. Oh my god. I did the hard thing on the first try, and guess what? Game crash, flagged save.
Don't know what to tell you, hon, except that's what happens with a buggy game.
I know.
Alrighty. So,
Enjoy your stream. Love you.
okay. So yeah, let's do it this way. And the thing is with the thing is with accumulators, you have to be really careful about how many are cycling through the network, because if your outposts cannot send their empties, then you're gonna have a bad time. If they can't send out the empties, then they can't request the new ones, and they're gonna power death spiral. Oh, by the way, and this right here, it makes warpers. Yeah. So that'll be an interesting thing to have going. Okay. You know what? do that, get some more availability to these smelters. Not really sure how well that'll work, but it's a good thought. It's a good start. So, what does that actually do for us to be getting towards our goal of green science and warpers? Sadly, I think absolutely nothing. But you know what? We have Casimir crystals, plane filters, and quantum chips to lay out here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, you know what else? Here. There. Have this start to pull from the orbital collectors. Because, yeah, Casimir crystals will need that friggin' many. Oh my lord. Would you stop? Are you capable of stopping? I didn't think so. Here. You as well. This is an all hydrogen on deck build. So it's also a long build. I might be able to fit it in here. That could be interesting. But I want to have... I'm going to do it... Yeah, because where to do it is an important decision to make. And I think... I'm going to do it over here. Yeah. Alright. So, at 12 hydrogen every 4 seconds. Well, okay. Okay, whatever. Let's get this set up. At 12 hydrogen every 4 seconds, that means it needs 3 a second. At 1.5x speed, that's actually 18 every 4 seconds, which is 4.5. So it needs 4.5 hydrogen a second. That's kind of horrible. And 30 items per second divided by 4.5 is 6 2/3. So that, and yeah, that sounds familiar. So, oh frickin' K. So, just for there, that'll be the backup. And yes, I'm doing it a little backwards this time, in that I'm doing the stations first, but that's okay. And you'll see why. So, right there with the first first thing. Right. What's this? 50? Yes. 0.5. Alright, so between the graphene and the titanium crystal, we'll be fine with Mark 1 sorters on the inside. And there, it's going to be the standard um, output, input, input, staggered assemblers that you've seen before. Okay, that is not the... Hi, wife.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, stream. I'm temporarily distracted.
I was gonna wear that shirt and I realized that was a better idea.
I agree. This is the better idea. This right now is not the better idea.
But
I
I
know.
have to wear a shirt there.
Oh man,
What do you think of that new shirt?
it looks really nice.
Thank you.
It goes with the
hair.
highlights in your hair. Yeah. Just so everyone knows, I have a gorgeous wife.
Oh. Stick your head off camera.
I'm not on camera.
Oh. I thought they could see you staring into space.
No. I'm typically not streaming when I'm shirtless.
Oh, that's true. You put on
So.
your coat.
Yeah. All right. So what did I say we needed a second? 4.5. Well, guess what? 1, 2, 3. Buzzing. Not Bazinga, because screw that show.
You ready to go?
All right.
Are you pooping? What?
Moving along. Snip, snip, said the moil. All right. And there. Use now. Delete. Here. We'll do this. Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're also not gonna do this. What'd I do? What'd I just do, man? There we go. Put it up right in there. Alright. Hydrogen, titanium, graphene. By your powers combined, Casimir crystals. Alright. There we go. And that.
I was confused by the last strings. I thought it was part of the shirt,
Okay.
but it looked all center.
What? Okay. Just no. Stop it. Stop being a pain.
For his pants, like
That's just a bug.
underbusted.
One of the first I've encountered, but still. Okay.
When's the last time you showered?
This morning. Oh, good job. I didn't wash my hair in a couple days though.
Who's texting me? C'est la vie.
What did you say in the
That
direction?
is how things can go. Well,
I was wondering.
6 and 6. All right. So what did we say with the? Yes. So each line handles 6 2/3.
This shirt is just the tiniest bit tight. Get that one first.
There. 6. so, and why do that? Well, because, yeah, so it's going to be refreshing this, and then that'll carry it for 7 1/3.
No, you do the whole at one level and then suddenly there's two. But that was the way I was supposed to learn, that there's one down here and then magically there's two. And I never understood it. Okay. Let me put Band-Aid on again.
That will be remote demand and local demand from the other ones, and this will be not that, because we don't want it to be promised hydrogen from and be waiting for the vessels to come in. No, we want all of the drones coming in and being that granular, satisfaction of it. One, and you, and you. And there, just for symmetry. So we have it out to 7 1/3. Comes in here. So we have 1/3 remaining here. That means 7 more. To you, and I didn't need that much. That's fine. 7 more. All right. So we have 20. Yes. So, looking at the other resources needed, one line of graphene will handle 3 lines. Wait a minute. One line of graphene at half, which will satisfy. Sorry, at half a line. Half an item a second. I need to say it correctly. Means it'll satisfy. It means that'll satisfy 60 assemblers, which is all well and good. Except we just saw that 20 takes 3 lines like this, and yeah, this is why it'll be interesting. So we can get another 20 going out here. Yeah, by the way, one line of titanium crystal would handle 120 assemblers, but we don't have that many lines of hydrogen. Wait, that math does not sound right, because, yeah. All right, 40 assemblers. No, sorry, 20 assemblers outputting at 1.5x speed will satisfy a belt of whatever it is, one item every 1 second, for a 1 item every second recipe. That means that there are 80 assemblers for Casimir crystal output. In order to satisfy that, we need 12 times that. 12 lines of hydrogen coming in for every line of Casimir crystals out. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, and 3. Okay. So we can do that. We can do that. Weave that in a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why the math got away from me.
I cut it out and I'm like, yeah, buddy, you got toothpaste on stick. That's your own fault, right?
Yeah, we're trying to stop the toothbrush.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, long story short. Too late. If we're gonna be doing 80 assemblers of this with
Accentuated. You're not coming with us.
yeah, that's 12 lines of 12 full lines of hydrogen, and not screwing up the fractions here. That means 6 on each side and 40 assemblers. So let's make it a little easy on ourselves and
Go lay down.
just get the assemblers going, or the assemblers laid out, because we can do this. We physically have the space for this. Sorry, we physically have the ports to do this. Okay, that was weird. Why did I just do that? I don't know. Whatever. I don't need to be particular with this. Yeah, all that moving around, all that whatever. You know, I would have already had to recharge like 2-3 times. I didn't even notice my power. And I'm, let's see, a third down there, 1/12 of the way through my power reserves. And my puppy is sad because her humans just walked out the door. Alright, so let's see how many. That is not going to be 80. Okay, so this might not be so hard on ourselves, because we don't need to make this perfect. I know, blasphemy, right? Where's the drone speed up text? Right there. Behind green research and mecha core level. So sit down, thank you. Lack of item. Well, let's go to our handy dandy polar hub. Oh, who's a good puppy? Okay. So, while we're waiting for that, let's get these down and get that started. And we can start planning out these hydrogen lines. I don't need to fully measure it out just yet. Well, it's a good thing we're not aiming for 6, because we have 5. No, there's 6. Bum bum be dum, bum bum be dum. So, the basic gestalt here is that each of these will be pulling from that one innermost, bottommost line. Each time that we have a line where it would be calculated to the one before it would exhaust, it gets refreshed. Oh, does that work though? Fairly sure. Because if it's coming in, it's got... Oh, but a line can only support 6 2/3. So you can't bump it up to 7 or whatever. So this might need to be like just put in every 7 and just accept that it's not going to be perfect for every machine. But again, we don't need it to be perfect for every machine. Ooh. And there it is. There's the other thing I was waiting to happen. The thing is, we have a couple of those, don't we? Yes. Alright. How many is this? So 44. So that's 5 lines to each one. If we have it coming in to refresh after every 7, that's not bad. We can do that. Of course I can just move those back. Oh man. Okay. So if I can get that up to 84, that will be, that'll be enough. English. English, motherfucker, do I speak it? That'll be enough units to equate to, um, using up all of the, all the graphene. But, you know, that's right now, that's like asking to more than double where I have. And, you know, that's not an unusual request in Dyson Sphere or in Factorio. Or in Satisfactory, I'm sure, even though I've never played it. But I would believe it. Did those overlap? It's fine if they did. It's just that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There it is. That explains that. You know, of course I said it's fine. And that I wouldn't go back and redo it. But we know that's a lie. We all knew that was a lie as soon as I said it. So if I back it up until are you kidding me? Say there to give that some space. Okay, now while that's going, let's rectify this. Do I have drones? How do I not have drones? Okay. There. Yeah, send me one shipment of each. Thank you. See, this is why it's so great that I have an interstellar hub that is making everything. right? Okay, got the 4. Go across, yes. Okay. Not you. Use. That looks about right. Okay. Yeah, we can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adding 24 more. How many is that? 136 or 68. That's fine, that's 10. 10 lines of hydrogen. Should be able to sustain that. Maybe. Ew. See, it even using the rare resource of the optical grading crystals doesn't really help all that much in terms of this one build. It really, really helps in terms of the overall supply chain because you don't need friggin' titanium crystals. And those require oil at the baseline. Either oil at the baseline or a rare resource of the organic crystal that you can harvest. So alright, so let's have the first 2 be coming out of here, the next 2 be coming out of here, and then the 5th one be coming out there. That's every 10, right? No, every 7, right? So 68 on each side. I kind of wish I could do this. Yeah. Yeah, so exactly as I said, that's 10 on each, 10 lines on each side, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there, 21. So I don't know what I was even thinking earlier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mhm. I don't remember it being this much last time I was making this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let me double check my numbers. Okay, so we need, yeah, 18 every 4. Let's see. 30 divided by 18 fourths is 10 divided by 6 fourths, which is 40 divided by 6, which is, yeah, 6 and 2/3. 36, yeah, 6 and 2/3. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Next line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Next line. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's the 3 from back here. We have these 2 and that one. here. I see what I did. Okay. So that one dropped there. This one also drops there. Goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Of course. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, those are the three that are going to be the next to be moved in. Man, it's hard to... Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay, while I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 3 more on that side. Let's go through and do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That side right there is going to be interesting, but we'll see. That's weird, but okay. All right, and just to double check our requirements here. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Ha! One of our first builds where we have to, you know, basically almost go into orbit. To get from one end to the other. So, we need 3 for each. That's going to be oh, okay. That's interesting. Now I'm trying to... There. I'm trying to keep it a bit aesthetic. Ah, yes, okay. Sorry, I was a little confused at first of something. That's fine. Alright. I'll walk back just so that it builds as I go. What? That makes no sense. Who approved the permit for this? That does not compute. Come on. Okay. Because why have one when you can have two? Weird. Okay. So yeah, I need two more on either side. And they're both gonna come from here. Alright. Actually, no. I do want that. No. It's fine. I don't need that. Okay. I can, not lose my voice. That would be great. That was just to get it to the right. height. Is that correct? Yes. Might as well be. And 1, 2. And away we go. Alright. So, liquid band, supply, there and there. Now, I was fairly sure that I had a setup for titanium crystal on this planet. Might be that I do, and it's just not creating. There it is. Yeah, no organic crystal on the network, as I thought. Okay. Also, what I should do. Whatever. That's not necessary. How's graphene not on the network? Oh, it is, just for shit. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Those should be, like, backed up by now. I have absolutely no graphene. That's weird. Alright. Alright. Then. And of course, like, I could have done, like, a stack of splitters here and made it, like, definitely more aesthetic, more symmetrical. But that's not necessary. What am I even doing? Alright. Okay. Let's handle those that way. You going away. Don't need that. Okay, so we have Casimir crystals crossed off. Now, what is my yeah. So see the blueprint that I did have makes use of the rare resource. And that is just not what I'm going for. No items, 1 by 1, delete. Here. Oh, I don't know. Oh, right, that's the polar wind water. Yeah, wind power, quarter of a pole. Jeez. Save. Okay. See, these can't be right. I don't even remember what that is. So yeah, these are all going to be different things. Yeah, upper area, tropical area. Okay. Well, the other thing I wanted to get set up here, we're not doing strange matter right now. The other thing we need to do is our plane filters here, because they make use of titanium glass and casimir crystals, and we make them both right here. Okay. Well, this is 1-to-1 casimir crystal to plane filter and 2-to-1 titanium glass to plane filter. So we're gonna do it exactly how you think. We're gonna do it from here that way. Now remember, at 1-to-1 in 1 second, it's 20 assemblers. But with 12 seconds each, that's going to be 240. So 120 on either side. So let's get the sizing for that down. And because it's only two lines in the middle, we can butt right up to it. There. Titanium glass, assembler, casimir crystal, plane filter. Assembler, titanium glass. That was weird. Okay, 15, 30. Nope. That's 29. Yes. That's 30. 45. 60. 75. 90. 105. And 120. Oh, the good girl, Paisley. Yes, you are. She doesn't even know. She really doesn't. So. God damn it. Oop, that ain't right. course, it should be like 2 units over. What was I even thinking? Oh my lord, we're actually about to use our first stack of Deuteron fuel rods. Since I put it in like over an hour ago. That's amazing. Of course, it means 1 every 2 minutes, but you know. Yeah, so I'm laying the belts down right now while I wait for the sorters to be shipped in. Because that doesn't make for good much of anything. I do kind of wish, and I'm going to reiterate this a number of times, but I do kind of wish that there was the option to place things manually. Oh, that worked perfectly! Wow, okay. Alright. Oh, Paisley. Why would you fart and walk away? Oh, I retract my earlier statement. Nah. Being almost attempted to literally be pulled away. Oh. Oh god. What? Why? Why, Paisley? Why are you so insistent against my streaming as I play Dyson Sphere one-handed? Oh lord. Oh god. Haha! Oh, you want this back? You want this back? Go get it. From a game of Tug of War 2 fetch. That's just what you do. Video gaming with children. It's a skill I hope to use one day. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, over. 1, 2, 3, 4, over. 1, 2, 3, 4, over. 2, 3, 4, over. 4, over. 1, 2, 3, 4, over. 1, 2, 3, 4, over. 2, 3, 4, over. 1, 2, 4, over. 1, 2, 3, 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 4, over. Now, I really like to. I much more prefer to design with power poles and wind turbines. 2, 3, 4. Even though I know that using the satellite power distribution allows for larger and more compact layouts, because they have a wider coverage area, and therefore you can have things more, more densely in between them. But I just no, they have a passive power draw that I really don't want. 2, 3, 4, over. Really? Oh, it might be 2 over. Damn it. Alright, fine. Alright. Just getting these all laid out. Be fine. But yeah, I try to avoid as many passive costs as possible. It's just better designed that way. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, not so bad. And there we have it. Of course, you know what comes next, right? I'm gonna need a lot more assemblers. Jesus. Okay. Okay. That'll be fine. So yeah, what comes next? Because I'm a masochist, and this uses 4 belts. Is tripling it, which is can only be done from the other end. That's fine. Really? Good to know. Go to the middle of that. Let that work. Okay. Does this go all the way? Yeah, this might go all the way around the planet. That's hilarious. Damn near. I wonder if that was planned. Hello, Darla Rosa. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you heard masochist and showed up at the right time. How's it hanging? Yeah, well, my stream someone's a masochist. It's either me or the people willing to watch me. And that's always a question of who it is day to day. It is hanging fairly well. Hoping, well, I mean, I'm off work tomorrow on New Year's Eve, but I've kind of accepted that I'm not going to have a Dyson sphere ready to drop, to be the ball that drops on New Year's. That might be, that might be, maybe if I do it the entire day, but there are other more worthwhile things to be doing all day than play video games. And I mean, yes, that's a bit of blasphemy, but still. This is really the part of the game where I'm like, this is where it's starting to drag just a little, because I'm doing the large scale builds, and I really just wish I could tell it, just drop the blueprint down, and then it would automate the automation, automate the building, automate dropping the buildings according to the blueprint. That would be amazing. Like, beyond amazing. It is hard to compete with video games. I think that's like about, talking about like what would be more worthwhile. But I'm sure you'll find something to keep your interest. I presumably have some friends dropping by. We'll see what happens. Movies, board games. I do have some new board games to break out that I'm always interested in teaching people. Oh no. Paisley found the cheese toy with the squeaker inside of it.
It's her favorite is fun.
Good fun, a good note to send 2021 out on. 2021 can go out any way it wants to, just as long as it gets the hell out. Simple facts. Simple facts right there. I'm just sad about the note 2022 is coming in on, and hoping we all get through it okay. I do as well. Remember, it's the Omicron variant, not the Omega variant. It's not the end of all things. I want at least 5% of the joy your dog is getting from that squeaky toy. She is a real clown. She is wonderful. Oh, what's this? Did I find a spot? Oh, hi, Paisley. Did I find a spot? I found a spot. And yeah, she currently is just ruminating on the remnants of her latest chew toy. Not latest, but you know, her latest victim among her chew toys. Okay, I've got a lot of smelters. Is there anything that I need to make that takes smelters? Let's see. Quantum chips, assembler. Strange matter, particle colliders. Ooh. I need to make frame materials. That's what I need to make. That is in the assembler. Prisms, assemblers. Photon combiners, assembler. Oh, sorry. That's it. Okay. Well then. Oh, cute. I think next life I'm coming back as a dog. That is the hope, you know. Oh no. Oh no! Because I don't... For some reason, I'm so low on graphene. I don't know what's going on with that. I need to... After I get this build going, I'm gonna be heading back to the home planet and checking out what is going up with my graphene production. Because I don't have science going. So why is it... You know, what's the drain? Something tells me it's particle colliders. What's going on? Keeps... See, the puppies are a little anxious at the moment because their usual humans are out at the club for the night. And I'm like, no, thank you. I am not someone for the club. Holy crap, the end of the assembling line. Thank the power of Dyson. Anyway. So yeah, they're off at the club, and I'm puppy sitting and video game playing and streaming and saying hi to the world. You know, just talking to myself into the void. Like any sane person does. You know how it is. Okay. Oop. Really? That's rude. Okay. Hey, puppies. Show some consideration. They don't know how. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Talking to the void, and the void talks back. Well, that's what you're here for. I wish I could be out doing something, but I got off work an hour or so ago, and I've just sort of been existing. Well, you know, that's part of it. Definitely. Yeah, Casimir crystals in the middle. That is incorrect. There's something wrong here. That is quite wrong. Damn it! Alright. Alrighty. There we go. What's this gonna be? This is going to be in you to you. Eating butter cookies, though, which is a bonus. Indeed. Especially your butter cookies. They were pretty good. These in, that out. Woosah. Woosah. Boom. Enjoying stream viewing and cookies, debating eggnog. I'm always in favor of eggnog. But that does beg the question, how does one nog an egg? I've never understood that. Okay, what's next? I can get, well, what's next is heading to the home planet like I said I would. Dolorosa says, I think you can nog anything if you want it bad enough. Well, I'd rather snog anything. I run. Ha 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 ha. But no. What does nogging mean? That's the question. Okay. So, just real quick, as a thought. for a thought experiment. Quantum chips. It's 2 to 1 for 2 different ingredients every 6 seconds. So that means 120 assemblers each line. Yes, I know Nog is a character on DS9. Ram's son and the first Ferengi in to get into Starfleet. A pioneer on the what is it? The stream of the material continuum. So yeah, it would be 2 on the outside, output on the inside of two different lines. And you'd be able to get it done 2 different times. Ooh, I'm almost out of belts. That's interesting. Yeah, there we go. So, we are gonna need a couple thousand here. As well as you. And let's set that to 2,000. Just because I don't envy my own the task ahead of me. Okay. Done. Each of those red dots is a logistics vessel. Love it. Okay, so graphene is made over here. Not enough sulfuric acid. Interesting. Definitely not enough sulfuric acid. Titanium alloy. What's using titanium alloy? Particle collectors. What use is that? I mean, I would think, you know, the only thing I can really think of that makes, or that takes both titanium alloy and particle containers are the logistics stations. that's fair. Of course. See, that's a problem. Now it's not a problem. Seriously, I just need sulfuric acid oceans. It's just a simple fact. Alright, but really what I need to do is just bite the friggin' bullet, make a, put all the crude oil BS onto the network, have a massive oil cracking area. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, where would it be? I think this would be enough space for that. I want to say that, but it might just be. Alright, whatever. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Somehow I always have stone. That's a good start. Put you away. Oh, that ain't happening. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you see this? Do you see this? Are you kidding me? Whatever. This is going to be a massive reworking of shit. Just trying to get graphene to start backing up into some other things, you know? Yeah, there's a constant... Yeesh, I don't know, man. Puppies, can you not? Okay. Bella Rosa asks, would you ever upload your consciousness to a computer? That's a very good question, and it would be predicated on whether it's a copy or a move. Copy, most likely. Well, okay. I would need to know more context, you know? Like, what is expected of programs that, you know, people who have uploaded to a computer? Is it like San Junipero, where you have chat rooms that are different decades, you know, of that you can experience things in? Or, oh, this is good. God damn it. Can't decide. I mean, when in doubt, expand into virgin territory. So let's do that. Yeah, so I mean, like, what are the expectations? What are the things that they do? What are my boxes here? That's not a box. That's a box. You know, it really all decides. It really all hinges on what's there to do. You know, I mean, once we're at that point, are we also at a point where I am able to like have a better organic body, whether I can. The upload world is like an expansive, multi-layered experience, Junipero-esque. I mean, again, technologies do not advance in a vacuum, so I'll be curious as to what experiences and what um, issues have been handled, what new experiences have been made available, and what issues have been handled in the physical world. Um, and I mean, listen, a digital simulation is good and all, but it's still just a simulation, quote unquote. Um, Everything is deterministic. I would want to be pushing the boundaries of technology. I would want to be not so much exploring the universe, but um, you know, coming up with technologies that it's hard to explain. Um, and the problem I would have with a simulation, because it's so deterministic, is if you're looking for technologies to create, um, any kind of half decent programmer would really, you know, you'd be limited by the minimum specs of the minimum limitations of the simulation. And okay, so if it's stagnant or limited by what exists when you go into the upload, it wouldn't be worth it. If it's static, if it's stagnant, then I don't know if it'll be worth it. I would have to seriously wonder. So, one of the some of the lines of thinking in simulation theory, the theory that we might already be in a simulation, a la the Matrix or San Junipero, and we just don't know it, either due to some self-imposed restriction, or hey, we're all just holograms on someone's holodeck. Um, you know, so the question is, how would we know? And one of those lines of thinking is, well, when you program things, it kind of needs limits um, on the parameters that it's being. Would we even want to know? That's the other good question. I think that's a good enough area. Um, do to do to do. Trying to see here. What was I saying? Um, Right. So, some of the lines of thinking on simulation theory are that in order to optimize the program and prevent it from needing to have pretty much infinite um, calculate um, calculations per second or per nanosecond, is to put artificial constraints on it. My life is about the best as it has ever been, and if this is the limit of the simulation, I want to speak to the programmers. Damn straight. Many of us would like to speak to God. And because what else would you call the programmer of the simulation you call life? What am I gonna friggin' do with the hydrogen? I don't want to just. Alright, whatever. Just a friendly, what gives, guy? And a slap. Yeah, no, you're far more charitable than I would be. There would be a bit more than a slap. Oop, wrong. Hey. Okay. So again, we have 30 per second, half that's 60. There's 15. 25. $30. 40. I think 40 might be the best we're going to get for now from this line. 42. Because why not? I don't understand you, map grid. The usual things you talk to God about. Like, dude, the fuck's up with the platypus? I do think about if you were given paradise, but it's stagnant, would it be paradise? That's a fair point. That is a good point. I don't think it would be. Like, that's my whole reason why I would... Like, if the Matrix was real, why would I fight? Would you fight? That's a valid question. Would you fight the Matrix if the Matrix were real? Not everyone would, and they would be... That's their choice. It's stupid to my mind, but that's their choice. A lot of people are okay with the status quo. It's one reason why it's gotten to be this way. I don't agree. I don't think the status quo is good. But, you know, I'm just a big old Kantian. What can I say? Mostly the reason why why I want to believe I would fight the Matrix is because it is stagnant. It is static. Um, if your life in the Matrix is good enough, then what? Yeah, what do you do? What do you do, man? But because if you think about it going forward, and humanity in the Matrix comes up, you know, wants to explore space. Well, the machines aren't going to like that because that's a shit ton more calculations needed to be done. And it's more prudent for them to simply reset the simulation and just be doing the same decade or so over and over. And yeah, so it would be stagnant. Because remember, in the Matrix, we're just batteries. We're just power generators. And electricity to a computer is literally life. It's, you know, more so than water is to us now. So they're going to be overly cautious and overly judicious. Basically have maybe 1980 to 2000 on repeat or even less. For me, it'd be a hard choice just because of fear. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's scary to break out of the Matrix. I don't think everyone can. And arguably life may be far worse outside of the simulation. Yeah, especially in the Earth as presented in the Matrix. You know, it's a world torn by war, and quite frankly, it's a whole raft of shit. It's like in Wall-E, you know, that's why they turned around. Or that's why, it's why they did, order, you know, A1101. Or A113. Of just keep going. You know? I've never seen Wall-E. Yeah, I mean, it's a good movie. Definitely recommend it. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay. So yeah, 40's for all we're gonna get on either line. And that's okay. It seemed depressing. It could be. You could definitely see it as depressing. And I personify shit enough as it is. Yeah. Okay. As you wish. As you wish. Where? Okay. Here we are. I just know if a movie may make me do a baby sob. So when I do watch it, it's going to be alone or with someone who will wrap me in a blanket and let me ugly cry. I mean, fair enough. You know yourself. You know, maybe the future is going to be awesome though, like androids and hover cards and shoulder pads. Shoulder pads. The technology of the 3000s with the fashion of the 1980s. Is that right? Lord, how did that? Mm. You know what? Just enough of that. Oh my god. Do you see this? Do you see this craziness? This is what it takes for 4 lines worth of plastic. Four belts. Yes, that's all I want. Technology of the year 3000, and yeah, I can buy that. Okay, what am I doing here? No, I need plastic. I need plastic first. Yeah, see, I get you. plastic. 1 and 3 and 2 and 3 will be good. That's so many cubes. Oh my lord. Dude, it's all about the cubes. Forget the cones. It's about the cubes. Oh, hello. Cute party! Crap, how many, okay. 1 every 3. Chemical plants go 1x. So 90. That's why that blueprint was so huge. There's no way we'll be using all of that. Yeah, that's 16. We'll be fine. I'm actually going to be discontinuing most science production at the moment. And why? Because I just simply don't need it. Okay, get those coming in. Deal with the text, and we're good. I don't know why I'm doing that when I can do this. Okay. So there's that. Let's reconnect these. What? Excuse me. Pardon my French, but excuse the fuck out of me. There we go. And I have... Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. For some reason, watching is making me want to write sci-fi stuff. Cool. Go for it. I would love to read it. What kind of sci-fi thoughts do you have? Have you written other fiction before? All right. So that, my friends, is plastic on the network. Of course, I should have done them down here. Damn it. Okay. Next is water, refined oil, and plastic. Yay for plastic. It's a necessary step. Plastic makes it possible. Let's Let's get rid of some of this hydrogen. Those poor alien fish. As far as we know, there is no alien life on this planet, on any planet. They have not implemented life or like natives. Okay. No moral quandaries in Dyson Sphere. Correct. Not yet. Damn it. Too close. That was a mistake. Interesting. See, I'm looking at the power consumption when I have like full expenditure. So I need to get like, I would say 12 and a half to 13 megawatts coming out of the thing. There, T. And yeah, what do I currently have? 1.6 megawatts. Well, it's 2.4. And then this is an infinite technology, which means you can just keep doing it over and over and over and over again. So I need to do this like 10 times to get the energy circuit I just described. I just decided I needed. So the other thing that needs to be done that I'm just reminded of over and over again here is that we need to get... Actually, this little strip of land might have been a better... No, because there's a map. There's a grid crunch right there along that line. I was saying the power plants. Here. 19. Yeah. Sorry about that, Darla Rosa. No more cubes. All right. All right. Yes. Okay. So I can start putting other sources of crude oil onto the network. Those are both going in there. That's fine. Build this. All right. What did I want to put onto the network here? I needed to put water on here, but for that, oh, water and then sulfuric acid. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, I was trying to let that build up. Okay. Yeah, that's next. Um, so if we have for each of this refined oil, stone, sulfuric acid, water. Fuck you, lack of item. Really? Good to know. Water. Sulfuric acid. Or, yeah, output. Sulfuric acid. Stone. Refined oil. That should be fine. Ah, damn it. Alright. The damn it was because, I didn't want the edge of the logistics going over the grid crunch. That makes it a lot harder to lay out belts for it. Yep, that's 20 in a line. Because it provides... Sorry, that's 45 in a line. Because 45 times 4 is 180, divided by 6 is 30. See, this would be a great time to be working on working out how the personal logistics works. But that's neither here nor there. So, but do I want to do another, like, build to that? Yeah, needless to say, we're not getting 45 to align.
¿Dónde está mi libro?
Okay, so yeah, I'll do another line for sulfuric acid because I just need so much of it. And bullshit foundation. If I was smarter, I would have done a couple different a couple different achievements on different runs. So but no, I just have to be an overachiever. Ugh, story of my life. You, an overachiever? Never. Hi, have we met? I know you never know, just from, a cursory 10-minute talk with me. Is that right? Surprised, baffled, and possibly even, dare I say, perplexed. As I live and breathe, I couldn't fathom. Well, they're not very good at fathoming. I kid. I have no idea what emoticon that is. Or emote that is. Is that emote? I don't know. There should be no problem with, yeah, I don't think there's Oh, I see. It requires a Mark II here. Alright, now I am sick of looking at the, low power warning icon over people, things, persons, or places. I mean, well, I do need to finish this out. Next is going to be the water. Alright, so this station is going to be right here. Okay, so when I'm talking about the power, why did I do that? The reason for that, I want to see how this needed to be spaced out in order to see what that would require. Because this is going to be So yeah, I wanted to do let's see, 11 ports of this. Okay. That means 6 per line.
Hi, Paisley.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, girl. I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 1, 2. And there we are. 3, 4. Come on. 5 and 6. Alright, while that's starting, let's get power. There we are. All right.
Good girl, Paisley.
Now, it's kind of hard to tell what is actually a line of water, as in how many units of 30 a second am I making, only because this is so sensitive to veins utilization technology and so on, and a couple things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forget what I was saying. It's just become that time of night. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, So because we're getting a little space crunched in here, space crunch. We'll do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! Yeah, this cannot keep up so far. Interesting. I might need to do a second one of this.
What the actual fuck?
2, 3, 5, 6.
Oh, autosave. Oh, God.
Ha. Yes, good old Aqua Regina? Regina? What? Royal water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is not the way. What?
Oh, wow. I just thought of how to do the belts using splitters. Wow. Okay. Using splitters to huh. Using splitters to share the inputs and spread out the outputs. Is the long and short of it, but Yeah, 66. So I don't know how we got 12 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aha! There's the 2. In the simplest way. It's just that. Okay. Okay, so that's draining. That's good. Excellent. Okay, so that's still playing catch up. That's good right there. That's not so good. Right there. Okay. Ooh, planet rise. Okay, well, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight, since it's getting a little late. And because I said so. Ha. So, So we actually, this was actually a um, fairly productive one. We got water, sulfuric acid, plastic, and organic crystal onto the network. Two of which I actually planned on getting done today. Yeah, there's titanium glass. That's what we need. That's what we were looking for. Oh, we have not made any casting crystals in that case. Because we still need to wait for the organic crystal to get onto the network. Okay, I can just leave these. You know what would be good? If these were actually set correctly. And that's definitely going to need some more water, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 29. Now let's round up to 30. That means 5 every second. Yeah. Actually, I don't think we need more pumps right there just yet. At some point, yes, but not today. Next. Alright. Ha. Well, actually, funny you should say that, Darla Rosa. I do need to. Solid stream sounds pretty good right now. Ha 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 ha. So,
Solid stream of what?
not saying.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my... I don't have any more. Dang it. Okay. Give me some of those. Those are fine. Give me some of these. Bring it in. And I'll let that. It is not, Darla. So, thank you all for joining. I'm gonna iron out one or two things in a minute. Pretty much, yeah, I kind of expected that, Darla. So, alright, thank you all for joining. Hope you had fun. I certainly did. Until next time, I'll keep on partying.